Read by Mr. Parvez Anam, my lord.
My lord, I have obtained one. Well, my lord, I have obtained one land.
Service has been effected on all.
Yes, my lord. Service has been effected. One has been refused. That is
Who has refused?
assistant engineer, my lord.
6.
Yes, lord.
But I'm for the respondent number 8, my lord.
8 is Pradhan and Swarnodeep Roy. 9 has
He is for the private respondent. Right?
Yeah. Private respondent number 8, my lord.
8.
8 is Pradhan.
Yes.
Oh,
my
8
lord.
is Pradhan.
You are for whom? Private respondent?
Private respondent, my lord.
Then that is 9.
9.
The 9.
8 and 9 one.
ও
8.
তা কি করে হয় প্রধানের হয়েও আছে ও জানিস না সেটা বল
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord. As per my instruction, he is.
Not today, then people are mentioning the matter is straight at top.
My lord,
If you take pass over, then
my lord, I am not his junior, my lord. He was instructed by me. Kindly make it not today.
this is
Mr.
not.
My lord, kindly fix it 12 p.m., my lord.
no not 12 my lord. I'm opposing for this is the reason because my lord the private respondent is concerned my lord in the hand in gloves with the pradhan manage one job which I am opposing before your lordship.
Oh, Swarnodeep. This private response sub 9. Zero. Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the state, led by Mr. Ansarman.
Yes.
My lord, one project has been initiated in the district of Birbhum that there is a water project, my lord, that head over reservoir as well as the pump house throughout the different blocks of the district Birbhum, my lord. And this project is concerned, my lord, that is at page 5, paragraph 5, I have stated, Shonj Piper Water Supply Scheme. Lordship got it, my lord. And my lord, what happened, my lord? This petitioner is concerned. He obtained one plot of land from his father. And my lord, this land was initially used to construct that particular scheme where the spot where the scheme is going to be installed. My that portion of land has been used for as a path, and I have given the consent to the concerned Panchayat Pradhan, my lord. And I have obtained my NOC that yes, you can use to construct that such and such. Well, it was what happened, my lord, that Panchayat Pradhan as well as that one of the respondent, that is the assistant engineer, it was assured verbally, but I cannot prove. It was assured verbally that if you want to, as you are using your land, one contractual job may be provided to you or any member of your family. And well, on that assurance, it was continuing. My lord, this plot of land is a co-sharer because after the death of my father, my brothers and others are there. Those jointly we are owner of that particular plot of land. In the meantime, what happened, my lord, that one of the co-sharer has sold the plot of land to this present gentleman. That is a private respondent number 9. He has managed the Pradhan. Whenever this happened, whenever this transfer of land has been happened, I have made one application before the civil court. For that, my right of preemption has been hampered, and on that civil process, my lord, I have enjoyed the interim order. An injunction was given on the ground that as is a my lordship, kindly come to that I have annexed one information slip that is at page 22. And there was a status quo order has been granted, my lord. Well, I have come before your lordship that this gentleman is concerned in the connivance with the Pradhan, and now I have been thrown out. Now they are going to deport, or rather, I should submit that they are going to engage the son of the private respondent. My lord, I am before your lordship that civil suit is pending. I have made the party to the Pradhan also. He appeared or don't appear, I don't know, my lord. But my lord, I am concerned that once you are using my land, you have assured me, let it be assumed that whether this present owner who has purchased the plot of land from one of the co-sharer, whether he is at all entitled or not, then how you are, I'm asking to myself, how you are providing the job to that new purchaser, that is a private respondent.
But then what is the basis of such assurance? They can
My lord, maybe or may not be. Maybe or may not be. It was not written for. But my lord, same assurance before your lordship, I am appealing your lordship that let it be submitted by the Pradhan. No, I am not going to provide anybody of such this kind of job. My land initially it was used. Subsequently, one purchaser, new purchaser from one of the co-sharer, he is going to enjoy. That should not be, my lord, subject to kind sanction, my lord.
So is there any such a rule that if a land is being used,
No. I don't know, my lord. This scheme is concerned, my lord. That is the executive engineer is the best person.
no such
Your-
rule, they are not statutorily they are not
No,
bound to
no
provide that.
statutory, because they contractual.
Forget about the land has been used. They are at the discretion to employ contractual laborers for doing their work.
But my lord, if it is preemptory right is concerned, subject to kind sanction, that is the my right may or may not be. My lord, it may happen. The private respondent may or may not get this particular ownership. I may be the first, maybe the person who should have been offered by the co-sharer. But let it be decided before the civil court first, my lord.
This getting a contractual job has got no relation to giving a land.
My lord, but the land
If you
is,
succeed in the preemption, the
well,
land is yours.
yes, yes.
That does not entitle you to have the job. If there is
My lord,
such
that
statute,
assurance may be given, my lord, to the by the Pradhan or assistant engineer. No, we are not introduced or introducing in the future also.
Your lordship, if I may submit, if this, since he was making certain allegations against the Pradhan, I do not have anything to say about that. But about the assistant engineer in this entire writ petition, there hasn't been any disclosure of any such assurance given by any government authority that any job will be given or your land will be taken. Subject to correction, Your Lordship, the document that I have in hand, which I am not being able to place before Your Lordship at this point of time, the situation is that there are certain gift deeds or danpatro which are annexed to these reports. Now, danpatro and gift deeds, the basic necessity of such deeds, as we all know, Your Lordship, that it is without any consideration it has to be made. And such as I have perused those documents, they are without such. So the presumptions in these writ petitions, that not presumptions, the allegations previously made that jobs were assured verbally is itself falling flat, because an entire exercise, if at all, that has been alleged by the petitioner has been carried on verbal promises, which is not reflected anywhere through the admitted documents in the writ petition.
Well, being an assistant engineer or state official, how they came to learn that it was not assured or it was not done by the Pradhan. Pradhan is the best person before you to
I am
give
not
it.
giving anything about the Pradhan. I am not saying
How do
anything
you
about
come
the
to
Pradhan.
know? How do you come to know being government
No,
officer?
we haven't come to know anything. It's about you, because my
It's an
learned friend
arrangement,
has put the
arrangement or
allegation
settlement.
about the assistant engineer of the PHE as well. This
No.
entire
I'm
writ petition
saying,
is based on assumptions and presumptions, Your Lordship.
okay.
let the report by kindly be from the Pradhan, my lord. If it is not
That
so,
can be called for. That can be called for.
that
I'm
I'm appealing, your
mesmerized by
lordship.
my learned friend's submission, but
What
let
the
that can be
report
called for.
What will happen?
from the
What report
Pradhan?
he will give?
Well, let it assured that no,
Okay.
we are not providing any kind of job.
Put it like this: that he says that respondent number 9 has been given an employment.
Well,
Does giving an
undivided share of plot of land.
employment to the respondent number 9 entitles the petitioner to have
My
the
lord, it's a matter. Before a village people, it's a matter, my lord. In the village, those who are residing, at least 5,000, 6,000 is a matter,
only
my
on
lord.
oral version, nothing will.
My lord, if my presumption is wrong, my lord, the Pradhan will say, no,
Yeah.
The Pradhan will say, no, I'm not introducing such a job, my lord. Kindly, my lord, some report may kindly be called for. If this assurance or this presumption is baseless, I've been thrown out, my lord. Before Puja vacation, my lord, we have come before your lordship that some report may kindly be called for. I may or may not be there, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that he is the co-sharer in respect of plot number 3100,
Well,
3100, which was handed over to the local Gram Panchayat for construction of reservoir and pump house. What is it called? Sonj.
my lord, Sonj period. My lord, I have also written in the English. My lord.
Pipe.
Sonj.
Pipe water supply scheme.
Stones piped water supply scheme.
No, it's a D sound like raw. Sonj prepared water supply, not piped. It's a
Oh,
PP.
pipe.
No,
Prepaid.
prepared.
Prepaid water supply scheme.
Prepared is called the clay pots.
On the verbal assurance, the petitioner gave consent to the PHE department and Panchayat department for using the portion of his land. In the meantime, one of the co-sharers transferred his share to private respond number 9. A preemption case has been filed by
My client, my lord.
the petitioner seeking preemption of the land transferred in favor of portion of land transferred in favor of private respond number 9.
Private respondent, yes.
The private respond number 9 has been provided a job, contractual job.
Contractual job, not been. It is going to.
The private respondent number 9 is about to be,
His son. Private respondent's son.
son of the private respond number 9 is about to be given a job in the local Gram Panchayat, contractual job.
Contractual.
The petitioner made representation before the Pradhan to consider through his learned advocate, consider his matter of appointment in contractual job. You are for Pradhan or
No. Private respondent.
Private.
your son has been provided a job?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Mr. Tanvir J. Mondol, learned advocate for the state, submits that
He has not
The-
yet joined.
land has been voluntarily provided by the petitioner.
Donated by the respondent number 9, your lordship. The dispute is in respect of plot number 3100 that has been donated by this Swarnodip Roy, respondent number 9.
Not the petitioner.
No.
Not
How do you come to know? What are you saying?
No, that is my written instruction. I am not to act on the instruction of the learned petitioner's advocate.
No, man.
Submits that the portion plot of land in tag number 3100 has been donated by respondent number 9.
Why deed number? If I shall I provide the deed number, your lordship? It is there, or shall I?
I have
prepare a
given
report
ROR.
on the next occasion?
I have given the ROR, my lord. Record of rights.
Further, there is no such scheme under which the petitioner can be provided a contractual job in the local Gram Panchayat. He seeks to file a report. Let such report. You will be filing any opposition?
My lord.
An advocate for respondent number 9. seeks to file affidavit in opposition. 4 weeks, 3 weeks, or 1 week after vacation, 1 week after vacation, returnable motion.
Right.
File a
I'm
report
grateful.
after 3 weeks.
Grateful.
Your Lordship. There's an update to you.
আর দেখো এটা পাস ওভার আছে রিল্যাক্সেশনে আইটেম নাম্বার 8 এসছে
Item number 8 is state আছে item number 8
next
item 13
If I may take your leave, your lord.
thank you
For the petitioner, my lord.
what is respondent number
it is survey learned advocate you have filed your Mokallamnama?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the, my lord, service in this Pradhan, my lord.
On behalf of Pradhan.
He is appearing here.
And is there any private respondent?
Yes, Prime Minister, on previous occasion appeared, service is complete. বলে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়াও। তুমি কি করো বলো?
State did not state Tanuja Basak. Oh, yes.
My lord, here the case is there. Here the private respondent number 6 to 9 have made a two-story pakka structure upon the plot number 5500, Mouja Bhangaban, jail number 88, Khotiar number 1806, 1807, 1808, 1809, under Anara Gram Panchayat, PS Para, District Purulia, without any sanction plan, my lord. This is my grievance. And I make a complaint before the Panchayat authority, that is annexed P2, page 23. Prior to that, I make, my lord, application under 6 of the Right to Information Act. I am not on there, my lord. Kindly straightway come to the page number 23.
28.
23, my lord. This is the representation or complaint before the Panchayat authority.
So who are the private respondents? They are co-sharers.
No. I am not the co-sharer, but if I am not a co-sharer, if any illegal or unsafe constitution, I have the right, my lord, I have the judgment, and I got opportunity.
Who are you?
I am the villagers.
So what is your grievance?
My lord, this is a illegal and unauthorized construction without sanction plan, my lord.
Yes.
Pradhan. After receiving the complaint from this petitioner lordship,
Huh.
we have started investigation and the lordship that we have communicated with the some people of the some local people, and from their lordship we came to know this house, this is the house in dispute, was built by the father of the petitioner. I'm sorry, father of the private respondent before 40 years ago. There are lordship, we have sent the notice to the private respondent on 9th of June, and we called them for the hearing on 12th of June. Lordship, they have appeared on the date. They have said that this is the house which was built by our father. We don't have the permission letter because it's very long. They've also requested before us to issue the renewal of the permission letter.
Permission is not required, then what renewal? Renewal of which would live?
Plus, they don't have the permission letter because it was built by their father long back ago. Currently, it is not available. We have also tried to find out in our office, but currently it is not there. Even the lordship, the local people of the Panchayat, means village also, they have also said that it's a very old house, means built long back. We have the statement of 3 people, namely one Nebula.
Where is your report? Notice you have given to the petitioner.
No, nothing. I made complaint. They asked the private respondent, but not the petitioner. He is the my lord. Just kindly see the contact of the Pradhan, my lord.
Lordship, we have communicated the entire investigation. We have communicated to this petitioner, even the video office also, by your letter dated 28 of to the video by letter date 3rd of July 2025, and the petitioner by 28th of June 2025. Then we have closed the investigation. We have also found that as per the record available, the owner of this property is the private respondent. We have also have the statement of the local people also, Lordship, right?
Where is your report?
Lordship, the report is not yet. See, the means
Let me see.
if you Lordship will grant, I will file the report on it.
Find the report.
Lordship, may I place the photograph of the house?
Ashok, have you
And even one submission,
is taken? Huh?
even it is 40 years old in the defect, permission is required, but this is the act of 1973 Panchayat Act. Kindly see section 23.
Lordship, the private respondent and made an application before us for the issuance of renewal of their permission letter. We have also sent them a letter that
I have not called for any hearing, my lord.
what are the documents?
What hearing was conducted? I am in totally dark, my lord. I have a right to hearing, my lord.
You cause an inquiry in presence of both the sides.
Yes, my lord.
Every file of the petition is taken on return. Learned advocate for the petitioner contains that he is a resident of Bhagaband village and lives within the jurisdiction of Anara Gram Panchayat. A two-story building has been constructed by the private respondents. You are resident. What is your plot number and all?
My lord, it is not plot. I have stated the plot number of the private respondent where the construction is going on, my lord.
You disclose where you stay.
My lord, I have the annexer P2, page 23. Bhangabad, same village.
P2.
P2, page 23, my lord.
Your place of residence, you
Yes, yes.
number or LR plot number, you are owner of such and such land. Where have you stated?
But that is not, but I have stated that I am the resident of that village. In the month of May 2025, I saw the construction.
Yeah. Not found anything suspicious.
IPF for the private respondent, my lord.
Let it be inquired into. Let's see.
In fact, my lord, they have said in the petition, they have seen this in 25. There is a previous litigation pending between the parties regarding rectification of 2021. There also they had, and they very well knew that this existed much prior to that. The report itself, they had appeared. They knew even in 2021 this exists. In fact, this is a construction which is at least
What is
40,
the
50 years
dispute?
back.
What is the dispute?
Let the dispute, this was for rectification. The previous
Rectification?
one,
Rectification what?
lot of record of rights.
That is pending.
That is not disposed of, I think.
So what happened to that?
Lord, there was a disposed of saying there is no question of a correction of record of rights.
Okay. Now, who have
And-
made an application for correction of records of right?
My lord, the petitioner. There, my lord, if I may hand over, my lord, I have a marked copy. I'm sorry. My advocate on record is not here. Lord, this is the report of the revenue officer. Lord, in one of their allegation that they suddenly saw it in March 2025 is completely, my lord. In fact, if I may say this, my lord, dishonest.
Vishnu Paul Dilip. Okay.
My lord, illegal is always illegal, my lord.
So
I got an opportunity. Yes, yes. I got an opportunity before your lordships. My lord, lordship was pleased to pass an order. My lord, considering the Deepak Mukherjee case, I have the judgment. I got the opportunity before lordship, my lord.
This construction is there
Yes.
only for last.
If it is illegal, always illegal, my lord. Without sanction plant is illegal, that is always illegal.
Inquired.
Yes, yes, that should be inquired.
So this is an outcome of the same dispute. He could not serve.
Totally dispute. Totally dispute is different. That is my lord, record of right. It is the illegal announced construction.
Not that there is no such previous dispute between you and the private respondents. You did not disclose once he came up.
My lord, maybe.
Say that you are a very good resident of that village. You saw that there is illegal construction. Now you have filed a repetition.
Totally different.
Is it so?
No, my lord. Totally, kindly consider.
There was a previous dispute.
My
you
lord,
did not submit of that. Now you say that you are a very good citizen of that village. You saw that there is illegal construction. You file a writ petition.
but that is totally different aspect. Totally different aspect.
I am not on that.
My lord.
You could have said that there was a dispute between you regarding correction of records of rights. That would have been sufficient for. I have asked you what is your plot number? Where is your residence? You say that you have not disclosed.
But I have
Neither in the complaint nor in the writ petition.
in residence I am disclosed, but plot number not disclosed.
Throughout the writ petition, the documents and all, it has not been disclosed.
No, regarding
You
plot
say
number.
that you are a resident of the village.
Yes, my
I
lord.
asked you what is your plot number.
My lord,
Took
my
me
lord.
to the complaint. In the complaint also, that is silent.
My lord, kindly.
Now there is a dispute regarding correction of records of rights.
But that is another.
It could have been disclosed.
My lord, kindly give me.
It is a private dispute.
No. Private dispute is another. Regarding private dispute and illegal and totally different, my lord. Kindly consider. That is civil dispute and it is the my lord, illegal.
The court state everything.
My lord,
You are an officer of the court.
my lord, that is not.
You will come and say that there is.
No, this is not with my hand, my lord. This is I am the last person to make a wrong submission to the court, my lord. This is not my hand. How can I serve?
Yes, there was a previous dispute and the correction of records of right application was made by your client that has been rejected. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner contains that he is a resident of Agaband village and lives within the jurisdiction of Anara Gram Panchayat. Work of construction has been made of a two-storied building by the private respondents on the come to para 3.
My lord.
on the adjoining land. Adjoining to which, sir? Adjoining to which place?
Well, that is, my lord, that is a mistake. Plot number has not been, my lord, stated, my lord.
Yeah, he was
My
asking.
lord.
Well,
At first I have stated, my lord, there is no plot number.
not the question. It will be inquired into. That is
My
not
lord,
the
my
issue.
lord,
But every fact should come
my
before
lord,
the.
my lord, my
There
lord,
should be
my
a
lord, that,
chronology
my lord, absolutely correct, my lord.
concerning this over a land situated at LR Dag number 5500 within Khatian number 1806, 1807, 1808 and 1809 under Mauja Bhagaban without any valid sanction plan. A representation was made before the local Gram Panchayat. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan respondent number with that an inquiry has been undertaken and it is found that such building is about 40 years old. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 629 also submits that it is a old structure of about 40 years.
My instruction is in about 1960s, 70s it was
Uh,
constructed.
Old structure of more than 50 years. There was a dispute with regard to recording in the record of rights. The petitioner made an application before the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer. This place is Pora district Purulia.
My lord, district,
Pora,
block Pada.
Acha.
Pada.
Purulia for correction of record of rights which has been rejected. And in counter blast to the same rejected in the year 2024 one. And in counter blast to the same, the present writ petition has been filed. However, he submits that if the court so directs, the inquiry may be taken up by the local Gram Panchayat with regard to the allegations raised in the writ petition. In view of the above, Yathake, within 3 months, was an inquiry disposed of. Direction with a direction to the liberty is given to the parties to present all the documents before the Pradhan.
My lord.
Give a copy of this. None appears on behalf of the state.
Lord 14, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, on last occasion, my lord, I submitted the my lord affidavit of service.
And for the private respondent.
File 1
Next matter. My lord, let the matter be taken up first, my lord. My lord, this is regarding illegal construction. My lord, lordship kindly turn to page 16.
16 of which one?
The first writ petition. Kahanur Mullah, my lord.
14.
No, 14 first. Because
You are
though
which?
A form is dated 15th of September. Today, 12. A form will be item number 15.
A form says
Yes. Yes, but my lord, earlier it was mentioned, then lordship brought that matter.
To be listed on 9 September.
আগের দিন ফিক্সড করেছিল দুটো ম্যাটার
ঠিক আছে? This is coming up by the order of the court,
Yes.
since it is related.
My lord, page 16, lordship kindly for
Private respondents in 14 is the petitioner in 14, is a private respondent in 15, is the petitioner in 15.
Now taking up 14.
14.
14.
My lord, page 16, my lord, record of rights.
14, who is for the state? Okay. 16 years.
16. My lord, my father's name is my lord Fazlur Rahman, now deceased, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, plot number 810. My lord, this is my lord burial ground. My lord, father died. Subsequently, our 3 sons and 4 daughters' name has already been recorded in the record of rights. That is page 17 to 23. That I have annexed. Here, my lord, the petitioner has come along, my lord, on behalf of other, my lord, legal heirs of the Fazlur Rahman. My lord, allegation, my lord, page 27 to 27. That illegal construction,
The record of rights of Sahanur,
Shahnur,
one of the son.
one of the son.
Masur, Haq Saheb Mullah,
My lord, all my lord was my brother and sisters of the
Sahanur,
petition.
page 22.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 30 is my representation against the illegal construction on the burial ground. We are the owner.
So who is undertaking the illegal construction?
My lord, private respondent.
Private respondents are also sons.
No, they are not the son.
So what is the interest of private respondent over such land?
Because we are along with other lands, they are the co-sharers, but not in respect of this land.
810, they have no right.
No. Lordship, kindly, that is my lord, record of rights, my lord, will my lord clearly
Okay.
indicate it.
Yes.
So, my lord, my prayer, my lord, let the illegal construction, the authority concerned may take necessary action as per law.
Yes.
Let it be considered.
What is your case?
Yes. My lord, first of all, why we have been made party, I do not understand. Petition is being directed because respondent number 8, Shahjahan Mullah, and respondent number 9, Fazila Bibi, has already transferred their ownership to
Respondent number 9 and
8 and 9. 8 and 9 and mother and son. They had share in the plot number 810. They have transferred their right to execution of Hibanama in favor of the sister of petitioner number 8 and daughter of petitioner number 9. In favor of respondent number Nurjahan Bibi, who is sister of respondent number 8 and daughter of respondent number 9. And in the record of right, her name is also appearing. They are not the owner. So we have no interest. Kindly see this.
But my
The copy
allegation is very specific. Illegal construction.
owner is not
I
the-
have not
First of
come
all,
in.
Secondly, permission was also obtained, and if necessary, if properly writ petition is filed against my lord Nurjahan Bibi, impleading Nurjahan Bibi, the present owner, I can substantiate my right.
But here I have come
This is
not.
the Hibanama, and this is the my lord record of right.
okay.
But my allegation is very specific.
No.
Illegal construction is being carried on by the private respondent
But
on
what is her name?
Nurjahan Bibi.
Nurjahan.
Complete her. You have transferred your rights.
On the number 8 and 9, transferred her their right to the to
So let the Nurjahan Bibi come.
Malad, I have no objection. Malad, what I am submitting, Malad, subject to your lordship's correction. Here the allegation is very specific. Illegal construction on my land by force by the private respondent. They may be transferred their right to third person. I have no objection regarding right and title. My objection on my land, illegal construction is being carried on by the private respondent as not only that, the said land, malad, nature of the land, malad, is a Qabristan, burial ground. So, malad, as per section 23, malad, subject to your lordship's correction, malad, if your lordship so we said, malad, I can malad, add them as a party. I have no objection. But lordship kindly consider this. Unnecessary, malad, my understanding, I may be wrong. Whether the construction is legal or illegal, whether on the malad, burial ground, can any malad, construction be raised? Malad, this is up to your lordship.
Not few days back, my lord, one in police in action court, my lord, one writ petition was filed by my lord. Their report came. We can place that order before your lordship that there is no Qabristan.
No Qabristan. Malad, lordship kindly, the order also, malad, lordship kindly see. I have also disclosed in this writ petition that the writ petition was pending. Thereafter, my lord, this order, after filing this writ petition, but I have disclosed the fact. The police report, or whereas, my lord, the ROR, my lord, clearly shows that Qabristan.
No, there is no such finding.
Where is the
It
finding?
says that since the
I
illegal
was
construction
present, my
is
lord. Report came and there it was, my lord, discussed.
But in the order sheet, there is, my lord, nothing is there.
which report? Mr. Basu?
My lord, before my lord Justice Tirthankar Ghosh,
But where is the reflection in the order?
reflection, me,
Eight copy, yes, 528. People private. The order of the land and
my lord, during discussion I gathered, my lord.
My lord, since this matter filed, my lord, before your lordship, my lord,
come to page 2 of that order.
my lord,
So far as the issue relating to legality or illegality of the
Yes.
construction is concerned, the police authorities are not empowered to act until and unless directed by the appropriate authorities. However, having regard to the fact that both the parties are trying to establish this right over a particular plot of land, they are bound to be a strained relationship. It is informed that a separate writ petition, probably this one, has been prepared
My
by
lord.
the petitioner for demolition.
since,
No observation
since
that-
the writ court is sitting on the of the
There is no
issue.
observation of the honorable court that Qabristan is there. Report came.
Record of rights. Everything may not be in the order because that was not discussed. That was not advanced. Court says that there is a writ petition before the other court dealing with the legality or illegality of the construction. So court did not interfere into that.
My lord, deeply obliged.
What about state?
It is pertaining to the Panchayat.
Okay. Let it be inquired into. What is the harm in inquiry?
The report from the BDO, but my lord, whether Panchayat is having.
Everything. My lord, my lord has also.
Other writ petition, your writ petition.
My lord, this is in respect of another plot, not same. My lord. Lordship kindly dispose it up.
My lord, adjacent plot.
No, adjacent plot.
809 and 810.
No, only 810 here I have come and they have come 809.
In this matter, my lord, the petitioner along with other and my lord sister, they are the co-owners. They have 2 decimals of land.
You say that he is constructing on 809.
809.
both the representatives we inquired into. There is a title.
My lord, kindly come to page
My lord, my lord, considering item number 15.
Yes.
kindly come to
My lord, I have to say, my lord, I have to say something, my lord, over this. My lord, item number
page number
15.
90. Under report to Right to Information Act, my lord, inquiry was made. In answer, they have sent some information.
Information. Page support.
Page number 18.
Who has filed the title suit?
Title suit has been filed by us. We are in. Yes.
Go before the civil court. Go before the civil court.
Yes.
Because there is a status quo order. If Shahanur Molla has violated the order of the civil court, then relief is there. You know very well.
My lord, from the
Construction is illegal.
That's the Right to Information Act you have got. The Pradhan says that it is illegal construction.
Yes.
Has it brought to the notice of the civil court that this illegal activities has been carried on violating the order of the status quo? Have you filed any application under Order 39 Rule 2A? Or for mandatory injunction for removal of that structure?
That I have been.
Ashun. First হচ্ছে WPA এটা।
I appear for state.
Affidavit, Mr. Basu, affidavit of service in 15. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. It is 14 alien. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of, it was filed on the last occasion. Sure.
last occasion.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon respond number 5 and 6, PIFA Gram Panchayat and its Pradhan to take necessary action for demolition of illegal construction undertaken by private respond numbers 8 and 9 over plot number 810 at Mouja Pifa jail number 73 police station Boshira district 24 Parganas North, measuring about 2 decibels out of 7 decibels, situated beside the PWD road, and consider the representation of the petitioner dated 3rd June 2025 within bracket annexure P4. The petitioner contains that the predecessor in interest of the petitioner, namely his father Fajlur Rahman Molla, since deceased, was the recorded owner in respect of plot number
810.
And 811, Mouja Pifa, jail number 73, police station, Tirhat. The plot number 810 is classified as burial ground.
No, not the whole plot. Land point.
Measuring about 2 decibels.
No, my lord. Kindly see the report of right. I see the record of right.
Plot number 809.
দাঁড়ান আমাদের এখন এটা 14 নম্বর হচ্ছে 80810 হচ্ছে এখন। না না 14টার অর্ডার হচ্ছে 14 আপনি একটা পড়তে হবে
2 decibels of land.
No, not the entire, my lord.
Not the entire, 2 out of 7.
2 out of
810
2 out of 7 my lord ঠিক বলেছেন
as burial ground, measuring 2 decibels out of 7 decibels. The private respondent. Which paragraph?
my lord
Illegal construction.
illegal construction lordship kindly see
Has
my lord para 5 my lord
have made illegal construction over the aforesaid plot of land. without obtaining any permission from the concerned Gram Panchayat. The petitioner made a representation on which date?
My lord, the representation dated, my lord. Take page.
On 3rd June 2025.
3rd June
However,
2025.
no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Mohinur Rahman, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the representation of the petitioner be relegated to the Pradhan to cause inquiry and dispose of the same in accordance with law. Mr. Kollul Basu, no, what is your name?
Kollul Basu.
Kollul Kumar.
Kollul
Kumar.
Basu. And he is Kollul Basu.
Ar Kumar bolo na.
Kollul Kumar Basu, learned advocate for the private respondent numbers 8 and 9, submits that they have already transferred their land in favor of one Nur Jahan Bibi. Therefore, the allegations made in the writ petition is out and out not acceptable. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state submits that since a dispute has been raised in the writ petition regarding illegal construction, the same should be inquired by the local Gram Panchayat. At the outset, it is found that the record of rights plot number 810 811 is a burial ground. In view of the above, the local Gram Panchayat, the Pradhan is respond number
Respondent number
is directed to
5. Pradhan 5.
consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner by adopting the following procedures. 3 months from date of communication. Affidavit of
Deeply
service,
obeyed.
15. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner, the petitioner seeks direction upon respondent authorities to take appropriate steps against the illegal activities or against illegal construction undertaken by the private respondents. The petitioner contends that
Shahjahan is the petitioner. HON'BLE is the private respondent. Respondent number 4.
then Shahjahan has transferred his rights. He is the owner in respect of 819.
Item number 15. He is the one.
He is the owner.
He and
Lord,
rights are also there.
Malat, partition suit is being filed by the writ petitioner. Partition suit.
Okay.
In respect of the plot number 809 and other plots.
Petitioner contains that he and his family members are the adjacent owner of landed property
Partition suit, partition.
comprised within, please, comprised in
Go
plot
to
number
the order.
809. LR Khutian number 5569, 5570, 5571, JN number 73, Mouja P farm measuring about 8 decibels of land and are in possession of the said land. The petitioner filed a civil suit being title suit number
Petition.
596 of 2025 before Lalit Civil Judge, Senior Division Boshirar, 24 Parganas North, and the Learned Civil Court is pleased to pass an order of injunction in favor of the petitioner. The respondent number 4, private respondent number 4, is illegally constructed one shop room by occupying 1 decimal of land out of 4 decimals. The petitioner filed an application under Right to Information Act on 30th June 2025, and in reply, it has been informed that such construction by private respondent number 4 is illegal. The petitioner, did you make any representation? No.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner made a representation before the, where is that?
Page number 90. Page number 90, last annexure, annexure P3.
Made a representation before the, আচ্ছা ওটা না ওই রিপ্লাইটা যেটা আরটিআই যেটা রিপ্লাই ওটা ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন. The petitioner made a representation before the local pradhan, local gram panchayat for redressal of their grievance. However, no steps have been taken hence his petition. Mr. Kollon Kumar Basu, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that specific direction be issued upon the local gram panchayat to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 30th June 2025.
30th June
2025. Mr. Mohinur Rahman, learned advocate for private respondent number 4, submits that no such illegal construction has been undertaken by the private respondent. Learned advocate for the state, same submission. Submits that the matter is civil in nature. On going through the amendments made in the writ petition as well as the order of the civil court annexed to the writ petition at page 12, it is found that the civil court has passed an order of status quo at the instance of the petitioner as follows. Hence it is ordered. That it is found that the dispute as raised in the writ petition is pending before the learned civil judge, which is a private dispute and civil in nature. Accordingly, the writ petition falls short of merit. The writ petition being number such and such is dismissed. However, it is left open to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional civil court.
Right.
Yes.
Deeply applied.
Give a copy of this, Mr. Boss. Copy of the record of right. Yeah. এটা এই করে নোটিস ওটা ফটো রিটার্ন করে দিন ওটা রিকোয়ার্ড মিস্টার বাসুকে দিয়ে দিন
My lord, deeply applied.
থ্যাংক
16.
16, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. The very outset, my lord, may I submit, my lord, the service upon the private respondent as it appears on the affidavit of service, it has returned.
রিটার্ন উইথ
Returned, my lord, the track report does not show the reason of return, but the last page, my lord. And I have some innocuous prayer. So the matter can be taken up in the absence of my lord private respondent also.
is your prayer
My lord, we being the my lord members of a Panchayat, my lord, took a no confidence motion against the private respondent who is a member of Krishi O Prani Sampad Bikas Uposomiti. Now, my lord, the motion was taken on 19th of March 2025. Now, my lord, according to section 22 subsection 4, 22 4, my lord, the motion has lost its force. Now, my lord, I am seeking before your lordship to liberty to take a motion afresh. Kindly see, my lord, section 22 subsection 4.
Implementation rules rule 20
Rule, my lord, West Bengal Panchayat Constitution rules, rule 22, sub rule 4. Clause C.
It is my report second page. I have furnished a report.
Twenty-two 22 4
22 4 C. One F within 5 working days.
what is the direction of the court why it is required you withdraw the receipt petition
No, my lord, there is a my lord provision, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, the sub rule, my lord, G. Within 1 year, my lord, I cannot take new motion.
you filed a writ petition seeking
Seeking, my lord, the removal of my lord member of Krishi O Prani Sampad Bikas Uposomiti. Now, my lord, page 47 is my lord motion. Page 47 of my petition.
later
Only the motion was taken, and subsequently, my lord, thereafter no steps have been taken. On 19th of March 2025.
Rejected. How can the liberty be granted? This is against the rejection of the motion. It is not simply stated that the block developer has not taken a step. He has rejected your motion. So
Now,
you
my
come
lord,
under G. Now you come under G. Because 1 year gap is there.
my lord, the
If you
reason,
have
my lord,
taken
kindly
it,
sees.
it's not that it has
Reason,
been kept pending and it has expired.
but the reason, my lord, kindly sees,
You
my
have
lord, page
to do
56.
that as if that has expired, lost its force. Now you grant me liberty to file a fresh. It has taken to the logical country, it has been rejected. So there is no question of liberty.
Now, my lord, kindly sees page, my lord, may I come, my lord, page 56 that I have not noticed, my lord, I beg your lordship's apology, my lord, page 56. That is the order passed by block development officer.
Then
Due to few anomaly or no confidence motion is rejected. Now, what is the anomaly? Section 22, my lord, does not provide any additional additional formalities to be complied. Only the motion to be taken by registered post. The person against whom the motion is sought for, but it will be informed. That has been done.
notice. 22(3). Any member or Sanchalak of a Upasamiti who is removed is a member.
Member of my lord Krishi ও প্রাণী সম্পদ বিকাশ উপসমিতি. If he is removed, my lord, there is a provision of appeal.
It is rejected.
Or if it is rejected,
Then
my
after
lord,
1 year,
then my lord, section 22, my lord, sub rule, my lord, G will come within 1 year. No confidence motion. Subject to correction, rule 22 sub-rule 4, sub-rule 4B, all the requirements we have taken out of 22 members, 16 are for no confidence motion. 22টার মধ্যে 16টা তো।
How many are the petitioners?
16.
16 petitioners.
16 petitioners. There are 22 members.
14. My lord, please
There are
find
12.
paragraph number 2.
No, my lord.
Most
My
important.
lord. 14.
14.
Out of total 22.
Paragraph number 2, first page.
They will signed by 14 members. November is but during
Oh,
submission,
no, my lord. There are 17 members. I have stated in paragraph number 10.
No devices.
সিগনেচার করতে পিটিশনারের নামটা দেখুন।
Mhm.
Now, my lord, may I please come to next page.
এই তো motion signature 12 out of 17.
12 out of 7.
You have sent the copy to the
Yes,
bus, huh?
that I have done.
Where is the document?
ওই যে সেন্সে করা হয়েছিল রিচার্ড পোস্টে that has not been annexed in the petition.
That is the ground.
My lord, may I then come back with the document?
My report says.
My lord, I will file supplementary affidavit.
See, your client knows very well where the problem is.
Now, if it is sent,
There is the report
Well-
that this copy was not delivered. That is the anomaly in the application. And that particular document is not annexed with the writ petition.
my lord, if I may be permitted, my lord, may I come back with the document?
Yes, yes.
Document showing the service upon the private respondent. And my lord, by that time, my lord, may I serve again upon the private respondent since the service is not complete?
To that.
My lord.
The report filed by the. They are filing this the brief history of the case.
Paragraph 2, my lord, is most important. And my lord, may please come to next page B, 4B.
Yes, yes, I have seen in the
Why it was detained.
state files a report of the block development officer, which is taken on. Where is your affidavit of service?
But I have submitted.
Yes,
at the very-
affidavit of service to Topedin. Filed on behalf of the petition taken on record. State files a report of block development officer dated block development officer Kaliachok 3 development block Vaishnav Nagar Malda dated 10th July 2020. It is taken on record. When soon, learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state submit that as per Court Rule 22 4B. One copy of the motion is to be delivered to the member of members or Sanchalaks proposed to be removed. In the present case, no such document has been produced before the authority showing such delivery of the copy of the motion upon the members proposed to be removed. He files a report, he files a report of such and such which is taken on record. At this stage, learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to, by way of supplementary, seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the document showing service of a copy of motion upon the members who have been proposed to be removed. Leave granted. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by the returnable date. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon respond number 6. Respond number 6 to register speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. This is matter 1 week after the vacation. The heading returnable motion liye jao bhaiya. It will appear under returnable motion.
Returnable motion. Well, grateful.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. Service is my lord defected. My lord,
I mentioned for upgradation upon notice, my lord. Thereafter, I served another notice, and I have also indicated that matter is appearing under the upgraded motion.
The private respondent is there.
Yes, my lord.
They are
Respondent number 8 and 9, I have served them through speed post, and it is, my lord, delivered. But, my lord, needless to mention that, my lord, since inception, they do not appear, my lord.
998. 8, okay. Pradhan, you have sent mail.
I have sent through email.
Vishaka. Yes, what is the case?
Lord, my lord, may kindly recall.
That is the main answering this.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? The submission is incorrect. My lord, may kindly recall, this is that matter, my lord. But, my lord, I filed a writ petition praying for a direction on the, my lord, subdivisional officer to dispose of the hearing that was initiated by him, vide an order passed by this honorable court. And my lord was of the opinion that since a contempt application was pending, so it is better to initiate the case in the my lord, contempt proceeding. My lord, thereafter an appeal was, my lord, preferred, my lord. My lord, I have annexed all the orders.
That is referred back to single judge.
Yes.
Right? Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, in the interagnum, the order dated 6th December 2024 was communicated to us in the month of June of this year. And, my lord, 4th of July, when this writ petition, my lord, the earlier writ petition came up for hearing before your lordship, I indicated that fact, and my lord, vide order dated 4th July, my lord will find that order at, my lord, page number 77, dispose of that earlier writ petition by granting me a liberty to take appropriate steps, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have come here, my lord, in this writ application, my lord, particularly, my lord, challenging the order passed by the SDO. My lord, may kindly seize the impugned order. Only that order, my lord. Nothing else. Page number, my lord. 72, my lord, the impugned order is start. Page number 71, but thereafter, my lord, page number 72.
Yes.
My lord. First of all, I say this, my lord. The order was passed as it appears from the order itself on 6th December.
The earlier writ petition before Justice Sarkar was filed by you.
Was filed by me.
Okay.
There, the prayer was that no steps are being taken by the Gram Panchayat so far as the illegal construction is concerned. Justice Sarkar directed the Gram Panchayat to make inspection, give hearing, and then pass a reasoned order. That particular direction was not complied with. A contempt application thereafter filed. After filing of the contempt application, nothing happened. Thereafter, a rule was issued. Upon issuance of rule, the Gram Panchayat, my lord, passed the order dated 10 June 2000 and my lord, 24. I have annexed that order also, saying that no permission by either of the party. That is my case, my lord. The land was purchased by me in the year 2000 and, my lord, 20. Thereafter, they use up that land. Thereafter, the illegal construction was made. It was my specific averment in the writ petition. I did not ask for any permission to erect the building because prior to that, the land was usurped. Therefore, the rule was, the order was passed by the Gram Panchayat. Now, my lord knows the rule. The Gram Panchayat will refer the matter to the SDO. We did the amendment of, my lord, 2017 in the West Bengal Panchayat Act. Now, my lord, the SDO was not taking any steps, despite affording hearing, which, my lord, gave rise to a fresh cause of action. And ultimately, when the earlier writ petition was pending, the order was, my lord, belatedly communicated to us. Why I am saying, my lord, belatedly? My lord, means kindly sees page number 72 of the writ application that my lord is having right now, that the impugned order was passed 6th of December 2024. This order was communicated to me on 25th of June through WhatsApp, not to me, to the writ petitioner, through WhatsApp from the office of the SDO.
You attended the
I attended the hearing. I complied with all the directions I was directed to give. It is all recorded here, my lord. I will be only, my lord, relying upon on this impugned order only, because apart from this, there is nothing relevant.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is the first my contention. If the order was passed last year, then why after 6 or 7 months it was communicated to me? Another thing is that, my lord,
Yes.
this order was passed from 6th of December 2024. I, the writ petitioner, received a notice dated 15th of January 2025, whereby the writ petitioner was asked to submit further documents. My lord, I am asking this question to myself. If this impugned order was passed last year, then what was the reason or the necessity the SDO could show that he was again directed to submit all the documents, papers on the next year, if the order was passed last year? These are two prima facie, my lord.
January 2025, where is that letter?
My lord. My lord, page number 79, my lord. Annexure P 10 ki. 78 is the illegible copy, 79 is the legible copy, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I kindly page number 72, the impugned order. My lord, the order starts with the factual aspects, my lord. The order that was, my lord, passed by my lord Justice Sarkar, and in that order, my lord, direction was made on the respond number 5 here in the Gram Panchayat to maintain a particular pro forma whereby the inspection and thereafter the hearing will be done. Page number 73, my lord. The second paragraph, it appears from the submitted documents of Sri Vishwanath Ghosh. He is the writ petitioner before your lordship. The Vishwanath Ghosh, the deed numbers and all, everything is, my lord, there it establishes the fact that I am the rightful owner. Now, my lord,
Yes.
thereafter the paragraph, the my lord, Pradhan, Phulsora Gram Panchayat under Gaighata block informed that she has constructed, she has conducted the inspection as per the order of the Honorable High Court and passed an order for demolition of the suit house on the ground that house has been constructed without taking any permission from the Gram Panchayat, that is the Phulsora Gram Panchayat under such and such, in contravention of the provision of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. So, my lord, it is a fact that the building or the house or the structure has been raised illegally without taking any permission from the Panchayat authority, which is in utter contravention of the rules. The Pradhan Fulshora Gram Panchayat has referred the matter to the SDO Bongaon for demolition of the illegal structure as per the Act. She was also informed that most of the houses in the rural areas, including her GP, are still constructing without obtaining any permission from the competent authority. Such practice still exists in Fulshora Gram Panchayat also, only in cases of loan issue and such and such. It appears from the submitted written statement of Shubir Kumar De, he is the respondent number 8 herein, that Shri Vishwanath De, the writ petitioner, had purchased 4 kathas of land, such as the history was there, my lord, due to family problem or the feud in between them. My lord, may kindly see is page number 74 from the middle portion. The starts from it reveals from the compromise paper. My lord, may I say this, my lord? My lord knows the statute. The statute says, my lord, subsection 5 of section 23. My lord, may I read, my lord? My lord, have a copy?
I have a copy.
My lord.
Read afterwards. Let us see the facts.
Yes.
What are the facts
I
you are
was
indicating?
what I was saying, this, my lord.
There was a partnership between Vishwanath and respondent number 8.
But there was a no, my lord. They referred to some alleged compromise paper.
No, there was a study center which was carried on by respondent number.
Yes, the Sari center was mine.
But they say that he has invested 10 lakhs of rupees and was entitled to 25% of the property of the
These, my lord, in my humble understanding, does not, my lord, pertain to this illegal construction, my lord.
What has been recorded by?
My lord, my lord. And my lord, there is a mention of some compromise paper, alleged compromise paper, which I do not have in instruction.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, I say this compromise paper or anything as alleged or at all has no bearance with the legal construction, my lord. The case is very much simple on the face of it. My lord, kindly appreciate. The permission granting authority, being the Panchayat, is saying that no permission was given to either of the party. So, which makes the building is an illegal construction. Now the statute says, why I am saying this, my lord? The SDO, my lord, going beyond the statute, has went on to appreciate facts which are not relevant to the illegal construction. My lord, may kindly see the statute now. Where any new structure or new building or addition to any structure or building is being or has been erected or made, as the case may be, in contravention of the provision of subsection 1, the permission granting authority shall refer the matter to the subdivisional officer concerned. Here the first part is complied with. Shall refer the matter to who may, after giving the owner of such building an opportunity of being heard, make an order directing the demolition of the building. My lord, the statute is very much clear as water, my lord. It says that if the permission granting authority refers the matter to the SDO will give them opportunity of hearing, then pass the order of demolition. Here, my lord, the respondent Gram Panchayat has referred the matter saying that this building is illegal as no permission has been granted. She has also stated in the order, as my lord has gone through, that in that area, there are many constructions which do not have any, my lord, permission. Now, as per the statute or being a statutory authority, the SDO is duty bound, my lord, may I say this, to pass the order of demolition without considering anything which is immaterial and has no bearance with the legal construction.
But he says that there are title suits filed.
My lord, title suit, my lord, in the
order passed there. If there is an order of injunction, can the SDO go and direct for demolition?
my lord, when my lord, I just made a phone call to the writ petition just prior to this matter. He said, my lord, that the title suit, my lord, was filed, my lord, prior to raising the illegal construction. When they use up the land, then
what is the order passed? Is there any injunction order or any status quo order prevalent right now?
My lord, 18th of June, an order was passed, my lord. I have the WhatsApp communication also. An injunction order was passed, my lord, so that nobody can do anything. There, my lord, an illegal construction was, my lord, raised. Thereafter, my lord. So, my lord, first the title suit was filed. Thereafter, the illegal construction was raised. Illegal construction was a subsequent event after the title suit, my lord. Now, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship.
As I find from the order,
My lord.
he has taken note that there is a illegal structure as mentioned, but will have to be considered after disposal of title suit case.
Yes.
My question is, if there is an order of injunction and the SDO passes an order of demolition, can that order be affected? That is my
My
question.
lord, in my humble understanding, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. The injunction was passed, injunction order was passed when there was no illegal construction.
So what is the order passed? Let's see.
My lord, I do not have that copy right now, my lord.
You are the plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff, my lord, there.
You have a copy of the plaintiff?
Not here, my lord, because my specific, my lord, case is that, my lord, this illegal construction has no bearance with that way, my lord. My lord, I
Suppose the parties are injuncted and there is a order by the civil court, whether he says that upon disposal of the cases of the title suit cases, this matter can be disposed of.
Kindly see page number 75. The respondent has filed a civil suit.
Respondent?
Yes. Sumit Kumar, they also submitted a copy of the plaint.
You have a
Title suit number.
I do not know that, but I have
43 and another
43 was, my lord, filed by me. Yes.
Page 75, last paragraph.
And 110, 20, 20.
110, my lord, I just got the instruction that no copy has been served on the, my lord, writ petitioner.
Can you find out and come back what are the orders passed in this?
But at 18 June 2020, I have the instruction. The injunction order was passed in TS 43 of 2020. That was passed prior to the raising of the construction. But
why any application not filed before the civil court for violation of that order of injunction?
Order applications were, my lord, I also had a word. Applications were, my lord, filed there. But what happened thereafter, that I do not know.
Okay.
But, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, only one thing, my lord.
Yes.
If the suit is pending, my lord, the suit was filed, my lord, prior to.
If it is pending, there is no issue. There is no issue. You have indicated that Gram Panchayat says it is illegal.
Yes.
Now he has taken another stand that there is hurry and all that business. That is a business dispute by and between the parties. He had to assess whether there is legality or illegality in construction.
My lord.
The only impediment is that if there is order of injunction, my question is whether he can pass an order and demolish it. You produce that order.
That order of injunction.
Pendency of civil court is not the issue. Issue is whether there is any interim order. If there is an interim order, we have to decide how to execute that order. Because
may I then, my lord,
that order, either that is to be vacated, civil court's order. If it is pending, then fine. There is no issue. If there is interim order, then we have to see.
It online power inputs.
You have not been served with Title Suit 110.
No, I have that instruction, my lord. That service of that suit is not affected. I will again, my lord.
Wednesday, আমরা 25 কবে নিচ্ছি? Wednesday top এ রাখবেন. It will appear next Wednesday on top.
My lord,
in the meantime, get both the instruction with regard to both these title suits.
My lord.
Because he says that I cannot consider. See, will have to be taken up consider after disposal of the TS.
That is my case, my lord. That SDO cannot do that, my lord. My lord is well aware, my lord, that it has been
now,
well established, my lord.
Is there or not?
My lord, the statutory authority must act within the four corners of the statute, my lord.
Conflict in the orders of the court.
My lord.
There will be conflict in the order of the court.
Now, my lord, may kindly appreciate. I have some judgments, my lord, that it has been held, my lord. It has been well established that a statutory authority has to act within the four corners of the statute, my lord.
Is correct.
My lord.
The proposition is correct. But we have to also see the circumstances at which we are.
My lord.
Suppose an order of status quo is granted by the civil
court.
This is a private dispute between the parties. One party says that there is a illegal construction. The court passes an order. If there is an illegal construction, demolish it.
My lord.
The Panchayat goes and demolishes the building. Now, what happens to the status quo order? Is it been followed? Now, there is a conflict of the decision. One court says that you go and demolish, and he demolishes that order. The civil court passes an order of status quo. That is also violated by demolition of that. So if there is order of injunction, then we have to see what is the effect of that.
My lord,
Only pendency of the civil court, you are correct that there is a statutory. So there, if the statute provides, then they have to go and demolish. Remove the illegal construction.
my lord, if I have understood this correctly, my lord is directing me to take instruction on this fact, whether
Only on title suit,
yes,
there is
whether
a
the
issue.
injunction order was passed after the illegal structure was raised or not, or
As on
something
date,
else.
whether it is prevalent or not. He
My
says
lord.
that he is not acting because the pendency of the suit. Pendency of the suit is not the matter.
Well,
Rights are not.
I'll take instruction and come back.
What are the rights? You just do one thing. You
My
get the copy of the title suits.
Copy of
What
the
are
title
clear
suit.
made
Yes,
therein.
yes.
What is the schedule of that? We can
My lord.
get that. And the orders part in the title suit
My lord.
on Wednesday.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate seeks accommodation to produce relevant documents relating to license number 43 of 2020
2020, my lord.
and 110 of 2022. Please this matter on Wednesday কত তারিখ আছে? 17th.
My lord, I have found out the interim order, my lord, 18 June. May I show this now, my lord?
Get a copy of that.
My lord,
Copy of
then
that.
my lord, on my lord,
Putting
wait.
it on top on 17th. 17th এর টপে রাখো।
So grateful, my lord. আচ্ছা কত তারিখ?
এটাকে রাখো, এটাও রাখো, জিমেল এর কপিটা।
নাম দিয়েছি? I'm grateful, my lord. I'll come
Thank
back.
you. Thank you.
Grateful.
আট ওইটা আমরা আছে নাকি?
consideration the representation directed to the Pradhan, and if the statement of the petitioner is correct, my lord, then he will, my lord, recommend the matter to before the SDO. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, one is the president, and my lord, two is the secretary, and my lord, teacher in charge of the school authority. And my lord, the private respondent, my lord, encroaching the pathway from hostel to main building, my lord, he has constructed the building and my lord, kitchen, my lord, obstructing the path without any taking prior permissions of the Panchayat authority.
How he is making construction within the school?
My lord?
How he is making construction within the school premises?
Yes, my lord, I do not know. School, my lord, premises, my lord, pathway, my lord, in between the main building to my lord, hostel. And my lord, therefore, my lord, kindly see annexure P2, that is the report of the BLLR. Annexure P2.
He has some share over the land.
Paragraph 4, very, very important. My lord, page 18.
So he has a share in the land.
Only 2 decimal, out of 94 decimal. An entire plot of the school authority.
Paragraph?
Paragraph, my lord, 4, page 18.
He has got a 2-story.
And my lord, 2 also. Out of 94, 2 decimal of the private respondent.
The affidavit of service?
My lord, affidavit of service. And after mentioning, my lord, again, my lord, I have the copy upon the private respondent also. My lord, kindly see. After mentioning it again, I have the copy.
None appears on. The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that the petition number 1 in paragraph. By the present writ petition, first paragraph. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 3, upon the illegal construction undertaken by
For the state, not
State.
Panchayat. I
So,
believe they are relevant.
he is seeking to have this representation relegated to the Pradhan to cause inquiry. This is a land of the school. The private respondent has encroached upon that.
Yes.
That's relegating.
Correct.
Okay. So 3, to demolish the illegal construction, private respondents.
No, may I take your lordship's leave?
Yes. 3. There is 3, removal. Over plot number. Which is the plot number?
Plot number, my lord, plot number.
It's
Plot number, my lord, 240.
240. Mouja, Kumorpur. jail number 168, post Dumdan, district Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner contends that the private respondent has made illegal unauthorized construction over a land classified as Pukur Part without obtaining building sanction plan from the local Gram Panchayat. The nature of land has also not been converted. He seeks for a representation was made.
Representation, my lord,
Representation.
page 21. Annexure P3.
Representation was made before the local Pradhan of Haur Gram Panchayat.
Haur Gram Panchayat.
Haur Gram Panchayat on 19th June 2025. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. আচ্ছা ওর প্রথমে যেটা petition contained that the first petitioner is the president of managing committee and second petitioner এটা ওপরে দেবেন একদম is the teacher in charge as well as secretary of Kamarpur Hateshwar High School. Illegal construction যেরকম বলেছি encroaching the path used by the school authority from the school building to its hostel. Full stop. Mr. So and so, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the private respondents have raised such illegal construction obstructing the use of path by the school authorities. The representation was, sorry, he seeks that the representation of the petitioner dated 19th June 2025 be relegated to the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat for inquiry and disposal. Learned advocate or Ms. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the state also submits that the matter be sent to the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat to cause inquiry. Despite service, none appears on behalf of respondent number Pradhan 3, Pradhan Haur Gram Panchayat and respondent number, private respondent number 5, Bikash Manna. Private respondent 5. Upon consider the submissions advanced on behalf of the appearing parties, respondent number 5, within 3 months. Disposed of 3 months.
My lord, kindly add one line. If the statement of the petitioner is, my lord, correct, then, my lord, after giving an opportunity of being heard the parties, my lord, Pradhan, my lord, recommend the matter to the SDO, my lord, as per section, subsection 5 of section 23. But kindly add this line.
Why?
Or otherwise, my lord, they will dispose it of, but they will not recommend the matter before
In accordance with section 23 of the Panchayat Act.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 9.
May I please to Lordship, I have got the petition.
Where is the service? Where is the Pradhan?
My lord, Pradhan was directed to,
Where is he?
my lord, he is present.
Who is he? Islam, every time I'm passing order, but this affidavit in opposition is not filed, for which this hearing has been stalled.
Yes, my lord.
Practically, he is coming every day. The hearing is stalled only because we are waiting to have the affidavit in opposition so that he can file his reply and
My
we
lord,
can
this is
proceed.
my opposition. Your lordship kindly keep it on record. Sir, আপনার please, position.
কেউ দেয়নি
একটু নিন।
এটা কার প্রধানের
তোমার কপি দিয়েছে?
Copy you have, sir?
Would I have served to the petitioner
just now
just now?
Asu. State has filed its report. You have filed your report? Previously, they have filed a report.
Lordship affidavit in the form of affidavit in opposition. State file of
Respondent number 7. Pradhan, respondent number 7 files affidavit in opposition, which is taken on record. Aji tara ke presence stay korun. But in compliance to order dated 3rd September 2025. Where is the service report? The order of the court. Service.
One of the one video, another is OC for that.
He is present.
Service report filed by the state is taken on record. And what is in compliance to order dated 3rd September 2025, the Pradhan respondent number 7 Pradhan report diye di na, Horindanga 2 Gram Panchayat is present. Is personally present. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 7 is taken on record. Copy served. Is it taken on record upon extension of time? Copy served. Mr. N.C. Bhandari, London advocate for the petitioner, seeks to file his reply. Let such a reply be filed. Mr. Bhandari, when you filing any reply or no?
Yes, my lord, of course. But from the opposition, it is nothing to me. However, I will file a reply.
So if it is not required, then we can proceed.
You know, I must file. As because there is nothing.
The reply be filed.
My lord, without any document.
When you will file reply? This side of the vacation or after the vacation?
Most probably not.
Within a period of 2 weeks?
Lordship.
Is this matter 1 week after the under the heading?
Your date my lord, my respectful submission, date might be fixed. It is my humble.
সপ্তাহ পরে তুমি আপনি একটা ডেট বলুন যদি টপে থাকবে রিটার্নেবল মোশন
Grateful, Lordship.
The personal appearance of the Pradhan, respondent number 7, Pradhan such and such is dispensed with.
কবে?
10th November.
Slip done. My lord, here is only my one submission, my lord.
only one submission, my lord. The present Pradhan was not aware in this subject, my lord. So my respectful submission, when the matter was occurred, the then Pradhan as well as other two members, they must be appear before your lordship. It is my humble, respectful submission.
examine the action,
Otherwise,
not-
this is nothing to me, my lord.
We will examine the legality of action whosoever is taken.
Yes,
Great. I am very, very grateful.
Here is that.
Question number 10. In the time of the petition. For your lord, last direction, my lord.
What is the order for?
As per your lordship, last direction, my lord, every service has been done. It's served upon the Pradhan, my lord. The authorized construction is there, my lord. There is a representation, my lord, directed to consider the representation. We have served the order of your lordship, my lord. Again, content notice has been served. On the last occasion, my lord, they are giving.
Who was for? They were represented.
My lord.
Who was for the state?
Last occasion, my lord, everyone is represented. My lord's order on page 21 is the impugned order. Page 17 onwards is the order. And 19, the name of the parties, man. Page 19 of the content.
So that's 6 September. Uma Mandal is respond number 4. Pradhan.
Pradhan, my lord.
4.
4, my lord. We have served the copy of your lordship, my lord. Page 24. Then, my lord, also we serve content notice upon page 33. My lord directed them to consider my representation and take a decision because the opposite party is encroaching my land and unauthorized construction going on.
ইস্যু করে নোটিশ তো রিসিভ করেও আসেনি ইস্যু করে অ্যাপিয়ার পার্সোনাল পরে ভেকেশনে পরে দিই ডেট বলো তো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স ভেকেশনে পরে আসতে তো 15 দিন টাইম তো দিতেই গেল ভেকেশনে পরে ঠিক রুলের কি অর্ডার কিছু করতে হবে না করবে
Immediate service may be kept with the record.
The rule is issued.
Mine, deeply obliged.
On 6th November.
Mine, deeply obliged.
My service done appears on mail. Order done. On that focus a format থাকে না হ্যাঁ ও আসুক না কমপ্লায়েন্স করেছি কিনা ডেট দিয়ে দেবো ফর কমপ্লায়েন্স এমনি যেন শোকাজ হয় সেটাই
Item number 19.
Item number 19, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Here the issue is that a demolition order has been passed by the Panchayat Pradhan. And I have been asked to, the order has been issued on 15th of May. And before passing of this order, no hearing was called for. I was not called for a hearing It's a unilateral order passed by the Panchayat Pradhan. It's at page 28 of the writ petition. That there is a few precursor to this order, my lord. Previously, 2 rounds of litigation have ensued between the parties.
What is your name?
My pardon, my lord.
Petitioner's name is?
Petition is Mrinal Bishwas.
What number item? Yes. What is yes?
Yes, my lord. So initially, my lord, two writ petitions have previously been filed in respect of this allegedly uh, uh, s- uh, structure which has violated the sanction plan previously given by the Panchayat authorities. On both these occasions, my lord, the crux of the orders passed was that the Panchayat authority shall convene a hearing, hear all the respective parties, and proceed accordingly, my lord. But that was back in 2017. And now suddenly in the month of May 2025, Panchayat Pradhan has issued an order saying that you demolish. Kindly seize the first writ petition, my lord. The order is annexed at page 20, my lord.
Yes.
As for 21, the operative portion is at page 21. Accordingly, my lord, first, second, third paragraph. Accordingly, I direct respondent numbers 4 and 4A to consider the representative of the petitioners. That is the opposite parties here. I mean the private respondents.
I'm agreeing for the state only.
Yes, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. We have served. We have served, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Pradhan has been served.
Pradhan has been served. Serve করেছো তো? হ্যাঁ? Xerox টা কোথায়? Affidavit of service Xerox টা কোথায়?
Incomplete. Affidavit of service is incomplete.
He's. I'm sorry, my lord. Then, my lord, we shall complete the service.
It goes after the vacation.
My lord, if you can it.
No. Affidavit of affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Yes. Affidavit of service
It is found that only service upon the Pradhan, respond number 4, has been affected. As regards private respond numbers 5 to 8, the London advocate for the petitioner as regards London advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve affairs upon private respond numbers 5 to 8 to register speed post agreement meeting and file affidavit service on the returnable date. Over the state is represented. Your for state is represented. Is this matter 1 week after the vacation?
My lord, I apologize. Should have checked that. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Item 20.
Well, 20 minute I beg to appear for the respondent Pradhan. Well, prior to the petitioner submits, I would humbly say that the work order has already been issued.
And there is
But
something
what-
more, my lord, carriage of proceedings, it lies with the petitioner. My learned friend.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Perseverance which is prompting him, my lord, to even not realize that. So if he intends to do it physically, he can come back and do it on Monday.
No problem, no problem, no problem doing it online. No problem.
My lord, here, my lord, I'll just indicate the facts of the case, my lord. I participated in the tender process. I have been made a victim of subjective torture and victimization at the hands of, my lord, the Pradhan of this particular Gram Panchayat. I am my lord, registered contractor. I have previously also, my lord, been successful in, my lord, various tender processes. I have been, my lord, also, my lord, I have filed other petitions because, my lord, now suddenly this Pradhan, he has, my lord, also now stopped clearing my bills. without any rhyme or reason. That is in respect of another writ petition. Now here what happened is, my lord, I participated in this particular tender process. Page number bolo. Page 42, my lord, is the NIT.
Serial number which one?
Yes, my lord, I participated as against, my lord, all the serial numbers, my lord, serial numbers 1 to 6. Now I participated. Now the tender conditions stipulated that it's a two-bid tender. First is technical one. Upon being successful in the technical bid, the financial bid question comes. So it was stated, that the pre-qualification, kindly takes the bottom of page 42. The pre-qualification documents alone will be open for evaluation and selection of qualified bidder on 14 July 2025 at 11 hours by the Pradhan, Gokul Nagar, Gram Panchayat in presence of bidders present. Name of the qualified bidders will be displayed in the office notice board. Now, my lord, this was never done on 14 July. This was never reopened, my lord. Now, what happened thereafter was, my lord, suddenly I went, my lord, to inquire. Nothing was intimated. Then suddenly, my lord, while searching the internet, my lord, upon doing a research, I find page. Kindly takes page 99.
This is in respect of the technical bid.
This is in respect of the technical bid.
Okay. 99.
Page 99, yes. Now they do it.
You are serial number 2.
I am, my lord, serial number 2. So they open it, my lord, sometimes on 31st of July. That is when, my lord, the status was updated. But it kindly takes, my lord, the last box, status updated on.
Then what is the date on the right hand top?
But
14th August.
14th August is, my lord, the date when, my lord, I found it, my lord, from the e-procurement system. They have uploaded it on the 31st of July. They have rejected my technical bid. First is, my lord, first dereliction is, my lord, 14th of July. The technical bid was not reopened. Second is, my lord, it was reopened at a subsequent date without any notice. Third is, my lord, my technical bid has been rejected because purportedly I have, my lord, uploaded excessive documents. There is a stipulation in the tender. I'll trouble your lordship once again with page 43. Page 43. Serial number 8 of the eligibility criteria. It states, after credential certificate, my lord, maximum total only 20 numbers clear page will be uploaded in online portal. If excess page upload in portal, then bidder treated as rejected. So they reject me, my lord, citing this. Mine was possibly, my lord, 21 or 22 pages. Now what happened is, the persons now, my lord, who have been awarded, now, my lord, all of them are lacking in so far as material particulars are concerned, my lord. The essential, they are not meeting the essential criteria. Page 162. Kindly takes page 162, my lord. I have made a chart. Yes. Now, in so far as, my lord, Nilkamal Enterprise is concerned, they are lacking in so far as, my lord, submission of credential certificate is concerned. Credential.
Check whether these private respondents have been served or not.
Yes, yes. Affidavit of submission.
It's 6.
Yes.
6 to 8.
Service হয়ে গেছে সবাই? রিসিভ করেছে সব? Oh,
update হয়েছে।
yes. But they have been served, and my lord, they have also been, my lord, sent a notice stating, my lord, that the matter was mentioned and upgraded.
Now respond number 6. ঠিক আছে? Nilkamal Devnath.
Yes, Nilkamal Enterprise, my lord, will find, kindly takes, my lord, the box, again serial number 8, they have not submitted the credential certificate. Then comes, my lord, the other respondent, Shubhendu Shekhar Das. He has not submitted neither the Aadhaar card, which was mandatory, nor the credential.
Which page?
My lord, the chart only. My lord, kindly takes note of the chart, my lord, at page 162.
Aadhaar, yes. Aadhaar is mandatory.
Yes, yes. But it is indicated, my lord.
Yes.
Page 43, the eligibility criteria stipulates
Yes.
against clause 6, my lord, PAN is mandatory, Aadhaar is also mandatory, clause 6 and 7. And thereafter comes, my lord, the credential certificate, which should consist of, my lord, the completion certificate and payment certificate of same type of work value of 60% of estimate value.
Okay. Yes.
So now comes, my lord, so this one, my lord, Shubhendu Shekhar, he is lacking in so far as two of the essential documents are concerned, that is Aadhaar and credential.
Yes.
And again, my lord, the third one, that is Shudip Das. Now, Shudip Das again is lacking, my lord, in so far as credential certificate is concerned. So, my lord, what is sauce for the gander is sauce for the goose, my lord. But an authority under Article 12 of the Constitution of India, my lord, non-arbitrariness is the integral facet, my lord, that he has to observe. So, here, he could have, my lord, cancelled the entire tender process. Or else, my lord, if he says by his conduct that these clauses are not mandatory, these eligibility criteria, there can be one defense only. That no, these are not mandatory. These were eligibility. So these have not been submitted, but very well, these are not mandatory. So if these are not mandatory, then, my lord, this particular maximum total only of 20 number clear pages will be uploaded in online portal. That is also not mandatory, my lord. So, my lord, I plead, my lord.
Who has been given this bid?
My
What
lord?
order has been issued in favor of which?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, that my lord, I've prayed for an interim order, my lord. These are the persons, my lord, whose technical bids have been accepted, my lord. Work order, possibly, my lord, as of now, has not yet been, my lord, issued. Mr.
That has been issued.
Will be in a better position to apprise. So, my lord, I have prayed for, my lord, an interim order of stay, prayer F, my lord. Even if, my lord, work order has been issued, my lord, may kindly stay it, my lord. Let them cancel and let them, my lord, call a fresh tender
But
process.
may I say this, my lord? Work order has already been issued.
Yet to complete. Yet to hold your guns, hold your horses. Page 22. Prayer F. Pass an interim order staying all further steps and/or operation of the tender process pursuant to the said NIT bearing memo number such and such, including issuance or implementation of work orders in favor of the private respondents. So, my lord, may kindly state, or my lord, I understand Mr. Bakshi is appearing, so he is a fair counsel. If my contentions, my lord, my arguments are, my lord, correct, my lord, I am sure, my lord, he will not be disputing that.
No, I dispute it because work order has already been issued. Certain works have already commenced also. Now, the clauses of the NIT, he's agreed by the fact that there was the excessive documents thing. He's agreed by the thing. He had never challenged the NIT. The NIT was never challenged. Being a participant to the tender process, it thereby tantamounts to the situation like he had agreed to those clauses and he had participated. Now, once you have participated in the game, you cannot ask for to change the rules for the game. You cannot. But that is a settled proposition. Now, my lord, here comes, my lord, the fact that they say that the tender that was not opened, that was scheduled to be opened on 14th, was not opened. Now, that was affixed on the notice board of the Panchayat, and it's in an open place saying that instead of 14, it would be 17. So, this is nothing, my lord. This person happens to be a person who is a.
This is 31st.
That is what uploaded on 31st.
No. The first tender, the technical bid that was to be opened, that was on 14th. It was stipulated. It was opened on 17th, and that notice was given prior to the notice was opened. It was affixed in an open place in the Panchayat itself, on the notice board itself. We have copies to show that. We have resolutions to show that also. Now, this person is in habit of filing litigations. It is not the case that he is not getting contracts. Several contracts he have been awarded contracts. He had filed some cases wherein he says that I have not been handed over with those contracts. Now, there's another case pending, a matter pending before your lordship, wherein in one hand he says that 4 contracts were not given to me. Subsequently, a fresh tender was called for, and this person was allotted 4 tenders. This is what this arm twisting tactics has been adopted by this person. Today also, there is a public interest litigation pending. He made one of his neighbors file a PIL, well, just to threaten the panchayat. This is what he has been doing for a long period of time. These arm twisting tactics have been carried out by
This
this
demonstrates,
particular-
my lord, the vindictiveness, as I was indicating, my lord. This is
No,
what the
no
Pradhan is submitting,
vindictiveness.
my lord, in a tender matter.
Had there been any
This
sort of
demonstrates, my lord,
vindictiveness, he wouldn't
how
have got any
vindictive,
sort
my
of
lord,
work.
he is towards me.
Okay. You come up with the documents, but so far as page 162 of the writ petition is concerned, what is your
Yes, that is my case.
Sir, page 162 of the writ petition, it says that some of the credentials not submitted, Aadhaar card not submitted. In spite of that, their technical bid has been accepted.
No,
Yes,
absolutely
what
no,
orders?
absolutely no, my lord. My lord, I shall then call, my lord, then directs my lord the Pradhan to file a report with those aspects. We will do that.
You do that. In the meantime,
My lord.
we state. Huh?
But we have annexed, my lord, everything. Everything, whatever they have uploaded, my lord, we have annexed.
This 162 you have downloaded from which place?
No, 162, my lord, I have made this chart, my lord. This is, my lord, in support of, my lord, the documents that I have annexed from page 111 to, my lord, page 161. These are all, my lord, the documents that were uploaded by them.
Okay.
Kindly check, my lord, page 100.
Who is for the state?
I get it.
What is your sub?
Panchayat Pradhan is appearing, and he is the main contesting party, my lord. He will, and the respondent number 6 to 8, they are the main, my lord, contesting parties.
Yes.
And my lord, fine.
My lord, kindly take, my lord, annexure P5. These are the documents, my lord, which were submitted by, my lord, the private respondents. And my lord will find, my lord, the documents which have been, my lord,
162 is the extraction of all these documents.
Yes. My lord, kindly stay, my lord, this tender process, my lord.
He says the work orders have been issued. That is
Might be, my lord, but I have prayed for stay, my lord. It is not that, my lord, that, my lord, it is a super emergency, my lord, like specific relief act, my lord. It is not like some central government project. It's about sinking of a submersible tube well. It's all about sinking of tube well. Yes.
Okay.
Communicating memo number 4893.
964
My lord, may I say this, my lord?
There cannot be a reply to a reply.
951. You will get opportunity to file your opposition. But so far as this compliance is concerned, it is we have
My
to
lord, kindly would not stay operation, put a stay of operation, my lord, on this, my lord, kindly. My lord,
He has
because
no
we have
he has no response, no reply to my arguments, my lord, insofar as page 162 is concerned. It was only about, my lord, the antecedents. I am litigious. My
My
fault
lord,
is
may
I
I
have
say
filed
this?
petitions.
My lord, I have certain documents to show you to your lordships, which I
It's
have
supposed
physical
to come up
copies of
with the
those.
documents, my lord. This is not the type of submissions, my lord, to resist an interim order.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contends that he participated in notice inviting e-tender. Page number?
Page number 40.
Page 42, my lord.
Notice inviting e-tender being number, Pradhan/GN/15th FC dated 14th July 2025. The bid of the petitioner was not accepted since there was excess papers uploaded. The petitioner contains that the private respondents whose technical bids have been accepted have not submitted credential certificates within bracket, completion certificate and payment certificate, as well as Aadhaar card,
Aadhaar and PAN.
Aadhaar and PAN.
Now, some have not submitted their, but one has not submitted his Aadhaar.
Sudeep is respond number.
Shudip Das is respondent number.
Respond number.
Respondent number 7 has not submitted
7 has not submitted credential certificate.
credentials.
And 8 and 9 have not submitted PAN card and Aadhaar card.
PAN, Aadhaar, no, I'm sorry, my lord. Neil Kamal has not submitted credential also, my lord. Neil Kamal, respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 has also not submitted his credential. And respondent number 8, my lord, he has neither submitted his Aadhaar nor the credential.
Content that respondent number 6 has not submitted credential certificate, comma, respond number 7, 6 and 7. And respond number 8 has not submitted Aadhaar card and credential certificate. However, their technical bid has been accepted, which is in violation of the terms and conditions of the notice inviting e-tender. Challenging such action of the
And my lord, one more point, my lord, page 164. In fact, 163. 163 কোথায় এখানে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, page 163, my lord. In fact, I am the L1. In all the 6 works, my lord, I am the L1. Page 163, 164, 65, 66, 68. It has been indicated.
where?
My lord, at the bottom, my lord, lowest amount. আমার অ্যামাউন্টটা কোথায় ছিল? আমার এটা কোথায় কোডটা? No, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. In fact, my lord, these rates, my lord, my rate was the L1, my lord. That I can say, my lord, from my knowledge.
My lord, may I say this, my lord, without putting a stay on this order, my lord? May I come back to your lordships on
They
Monday
will
because I
complete
have
the work. They will complete the work.
no,
Sink the submersible.
I say,
Take the
my
cut
lord,
money.
I assure the court. I assure the court.
No,
My
no.
lord,
What is
take some
sauce for the
assurance
gander?
from
It's a
me.
case of discrimination. Article 14.
No, absolutely no. There's no question of
No
discrimination, my
question.
lord.
No question.
My
Modulal.
lord, this person being an unsuccessful bidder, my lord, may I say this, my lord, this
He is
person
citing
being
Modulal
an
versus State of
unsuccessful
Jammu and
bidder.
Kashmir. No, that after participating, but Modulal versus State of Jammu and Kashmir, which is reported in AIR 1995 Supreme Court, page 1085. The relevant paragraphs are paragraphs number 8 and 9 at page 1088. That speaks about a selection process, and upon finding that some clauses are not palatable, they are challenging the clause. My case is no. My case is you, by your conduct, have treated the clauses to be directory. Therefore, once you have treated it directory, you cannot make it mandatory for me. That is my case. So, Madanlal is not applicable, that principle, as has been contended by Mr. Bakchi.
Respondent number. Pradhan is respondent number.
Respondent number 4.
4. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Vindodol Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the bid of the petitioner was rejected solely on the ground that
Matic, your lordships, kindly next quote, another matter is being called.
solely on the ground that
Sorry,
excess papers were uploaded. The bids of the private respondents have been accepted, wherein there is want of documents, namely credential certificates and Aadhaar card. There is utter violation of the terms and conditions by the private respondents whose bids have been accepted. He seeks for interim order of stay of of the tender process, being NIT number 300 dated 4th July 2025, including issuance of or implementation of work orders in favor of the private respondents. Mr. Kaustav Bagchi, learned advocate appearing for respondent number 4, submits that
4 and 5, my lord. 4 and 5.
4 and 5 submits that the deed of the petitioner was rightly rejected by the concerned Gram Panchayat, since there was excess documents uploaded which violates the terms and conditions of the notice inviting e-tender. He informs the court that work orders have already been issued in favor of which private respondent has been issued. Work orders? Work orders have been issued against which private respondent?
But I think, well, that's a private respondent. I just say to your lordship, my lord, that is, my lord, in respect of private respondent number. It's in notটা কোথায়? এই নো প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট কাকে দিয়েছে এই টেন্ডারটা, ওয়ার্ক অর্ডারটা নোটটা কোথায়? মানে that is respondent number 7, my lord, I think. এক সেকেন্ড একবার চেক করে নি।
7. Private respondent number 7. And the work has already been undertaken. He opposes the prayer for interim order. Prayer for interim order. Learned advocate for the state submits that the dispute is between the petitioner and the local panchayat who has floated the e-tender. As for the notice inviting e-tender, following documents were required. 42 এর ওখান থেকে বলে দেবে। These documents admittedly the petitioner uploaded. It is not in dispute.
No, I uploaded a few more extra pages than 20.
Admittedly, petitioner uploaded few extra documents, which is more than 20 pages as required under the tender notification.
My lord, it was not only, my lord, extra pages, there were severe discrepancies, my lord, owing to the.
Mr. Bagchi, that is what has been recorded.
Yes,
in
he
your
cannot travel beyond the records. This proves the vindictiveness.
The unacceptance of the bid was only on the ground that there is excess paper.
Yes, that is there, and not few, my lord, there were many. And there were
Excess
several
means excess,
discrepancies.
more than 20.
It is more than 20.
Yes.
Be that as it may, the private respondents, as it appears from page 162 of the writ petition, have also not deposited private respondent 6 Nilkamal 6 respondent number 6 has not deposited credential certificate. The respondent number 7 6 and 7 respondent number 8 has not submitted the Aadhaar card and credential certificate. Such being the position, this court finds and an arguable case has been made out on behalf of the petitioner. Accordingly, the work orders issued in favor of private respondent number 7.
But 7.
It was less. I stand corrected. It's respondent number 6.
6.
Respondent number 6.
Private respondent number 6 is stayed for a period of 6 weeks. 6 weeks হলে পুজোর পরে হবে? 6 weeks.
Yes, we are just left with 2 weeks before the vacation.
6 weeks or 8 weeks করে দিন.
8 weeks.
8 weeks. For a period of 8 weeks or until further order, the parties shall pray for modification.
But with regard to the stays the entire tender also, but with regard to the other.
He says that his process is complete. So I have stayed the work order which has been issued in favor.
Work order in respect of one of the private respondent, but in respect of the other private respondents, work orders have not been issued, he says. So may stay the tender,
But one has to be decided.
No. I have participated in all,
No. He says that 6, in respect of 6, all the work orders have been issued.
In respect of?
Yes. 7.
Acha,
7 na 6. Malad 6. Respond no 6.
6 is the successful bidder in all the tenders.
That is what I've been instructed, Malad.
Madam, kindly record that, Madam, that he is submitting that.
Oh, yes, 6 successful in all the works.
So the work orders, Malad, then in that event, Malad, the
Malad, that is Malad on instructions and submitting that. That
no,
is
no,
what
the work
I have been
orders.
instructed.
I'm saying. I'm sure, Malad, he must be submitting on his work orders.
Issued in favor of private respond number 6 is stayed 8 weeks or until further order. Whichever is earlier, participate or no. Respond number 4 is directed to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition within a period of 6 weeks, 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Reply 2 weeks, 7 weeks for the other day, 8 weeks.
Grateful,
7
Your
weeks. 7. State will be filing any report? Not necessary.
Not yet I receive any.
Not required.
State, if they intend to, they can file an affidavit.
File your affidavit in opposition within a period of 2 weeks. They will file your reply. It will after 7 weeks. This will appear for 8 weeks.
Extremely grateful. Extremely grateful.
Yes.
But another matter by and between the same parties, my lord, the petitioner and the panchayat. It is also there in my lord's list. Item 361. So if my lord kindly.
We are going serially. Let's see.
Deeply obliged.
Huh? 7 weeks for after date.
Extremely grateful to you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bagchi.
Grateful.
Yeah.
Item 21.
For it. 7 or 8 weeks and 1 date. Even normal to talk now. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. For end of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter in the combined monthly list of November.
Number 22.
In this matter with my senior Mr. Shoto.
Which respondent you are appearing?
State, you also. Lord, at the last occasion, Lordship directed me to serve a copy upon the Panchayat, my lord. I have sent, my lord, but they have not received yet. So, my lord, kindly accommodation. No, Lordship, the matter will be ended because petitioner already sent the representation to the Pradhan, but according to section 23 of subsection 5, it retains that the SDO within 90 days, Pradhan will be considered the representation. Pradhan representation will be considered by the SDO. Lordship. Pradhan has not been served, my lord. So, Lordship directed me to serve the Pradhan, my lord. I have sent, but that is not delivered yet.
So, what is your instruction?
My instruction is there, your lordship. No, my prayer is against Panchayat, my lord. There is an illegal construction being raised, and Panchayat, my lord, held a hearing, my lord. He is saying that this is one kind of police in action writ petition. That is not. It is police in action writ petition, not that. Panchayat.
That is correct. Where is your representation?
My lord, Panchayat has given a hearing at page number 25, my lord. Thereafter, no steps were taken. My lord, Meghnad Baud is making the construction.
BNSS. The miss petition. What is the Panchayat to do with this?
No, my lord, no. The grievance is against the Panchayat, my lord. No, not the police in action writ petition.
The hearing is conducted by the revenue inspector. Has issued a notice. What is your name? Pradeep Kumar Boral.
Pradip Kumar Boral, my lord.
Where is the
Page
hearing
number
before?
25, my lord. This is revenue inspector. এতর দ্বারা জানানো যাইতেছে যে মাননীয় সচেন সাচের মিস কেস নাম্বার এত পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আগামী এত বেলা এত সময় তপশিলি বর্ণিত জমির সরজমিন তদন্ত করা হইবে। So there is nothing about police, my lord.
No representation before the Pradhan.
Yes, my lord. There is representation.
Which? Where is the representation?
Page number 12, my lord. I have informed the OC, my lord, OC Kendra, but I have no grievance against OC. বিনম্রতার সহিত আপনাকে এই মর্মে লর্ডশিপ
Page 12, 130. পুরা মহাশয় সমিতি আমার নিবেদন
Let's kindly see my prayer A. To pass an order commanding and directing the respondent, their agents, servants, etc., especially the Pradhan, Chandra Gram Panchayat, being respondent number 3, to take immediate steps to stop illegal constructions made by Meghnad Bauri, my lord, being the respondent number 8, on the piece and parcel of land of the my lord, petitioner, my lord. Well, that is my case. I have not prayed for anything before police.
You have sent the notice.
Yes, my lord, but it has not been received, my lord. It is dispatched, my lord. I have obtained a track report. It is saying that it has been dispatched, my lord.
Give me that.
That's it. There is a pin. I am sorry for that, my lord.
Which place is this? Okay. It need. Extricate the advocate for the petitioner submit that the service has not been effected yet upon respondent number 3, though the consignment has been dispatched. Is this matter on Wednesday, 17th? 17th. Level 3. Take care of this. Motion is
There's no need to file instructions. There's no need to file instructions.
You will file instruction.
Yes, please the instruction of my, but it's a policy.
Instruction filed by written instruction filed by the date is taken on record. Date টা বলুন তো ওটা কি কত ডেট আছে ওটা? ডেটে ডেটটা নিয়ে হ্যাঁ নেক্সট
Lordship, item 23, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On previous occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the petitioner to serve the copy of the writ petition upon the Panchayat Pradhan. We have served, my lord, on 4th September 2025, but the track report is unavailable in the website, lordship. I am seeking 1 week accommodation.
An advocate for the petitioner submits that in compliance to for the 3rd September 2025 already notice has been sent to respond number 3 Pradhan Keuratola Gram Panchayat. However, the track consignment report has not been obtained as yet. She seeks accommodation. Is it 17th? Friday 17th হলো তো next Friday কত তারিখ হচ্ছে 19th 19th দিয়ে দাও এক সপ্তাহ 19th স্টেটে কেউ নেই নাকি None appears on behalf of the state.
Your lordship, I was for the private respondents.
In this matter?
Yes, your lordship, in this matter. 23, item 23.
Okay. But private respondent appearance.
Item 24.
8. Kindly see the order dated 3rd September. Same thing happened.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. State is represented. On the last occasion, that is 3rd September 2025, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being number 12983 of 2025 stands dismissed for default. All connected applications in prime order if any is urgent protest.
Question 25, I am for the private respondent.
I am for the state, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Last occasion that did not appear.
Private respondent.
Petition did not appear.
Petitioners was not present, my lord.
State and private respondent are represented. On the last occasion, that is on 3rd September 2025, the petitioners failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being number such and such 12988 of 29 stands dismissed for default. All connected interim orders. Urgent.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Item 26.
26, I am appearing for the state respondent.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship, but my senior, Mr. Arif Ahmed, arguing on another court. Give me a short pass over, your lordship.
What password? What is the matter? To provide the boundary or inner? What is the grievance of the petition? Appeal date today. So did not take any steps to make any construct a boundary for
Absolutely civil dispute, my lord.
Civil.
Absolutely civil dispute, my lord. Paragraph 3, your lordship will understand.
Lordship, kindly.
Page 4.
Kindly.
The private or trespasser
Lordship, kindly give me a short pass over. Give me not today, lordship.
Why?
Dispute regarding construction of a boundary wall, my lord. They are saying they are not in position basically as per paragraph 3, my lord.
But why the Pradhan will make a boundary wall?
I fail to understand, my lord. Civil suit lies, my lord. So far my understanding comes.
Who will argue?
Mr. Arif Ahmed, my senior.
Acha. Accommodation is sought. What is your name?
Sudipta Bera.
Sudipta Mitro?
Bera.
Sudipta Bera. Ms. Sudipta Bera, learned advocate, seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Arif Ahmed. Next, here to the end. In it. 17th. 17th.
Month of lights.
Item 27.
So, Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, the private respondent, and on the earlier occasion, the petitioner hasn't appeared.
Lordship,
And this
I
is
am
the
on behalf of
second time.
state, Lordship.
Petitioner,
No, I am on behalf of state.
you are petitioner.
No, he is my junior.
No.
Lordship, I am on behalf of state, and Lordship, after perusing this petition, it is revealed before me that the Panchayat is the main answering respondent.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Respondent number 6, private respondent number. The private respondent. State.
I am on behalf of state.
Oh, state and private respondent number 6 is represented. Kindly dismiss the last occasion, that is on 3rd September 2025, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the written instance dismissed for default. Deeply obliged. Okay, connected application.
Item 28.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the service was tendered, my lord, through speed post, but track report is not available. Again, notice was served, but again, track report is not available. Finally, my lord, respondent numbers 1 and 2, my lord, have been served with a notice, my lord, through email. That was on, my lord, that was on 8th September. So, my lord, may I have a humble prayer, my lord, that service may I be permitted to serve once again through speed post as well as through courier service, so that, my lord, I get a definite track report. 1 week time maybe, my lord, granted, so that I can have, yes.
Learned advocate seeks to serve a trace upon the which respondents? Pradhan. State
My
has
lord, my lord, private respondents.
Pradhan has been served.
My lord, Gram Panchayat and Pradhan, my lord, 1 and 2, my lord, have been served through email also.
Seeks to serve a trace upon the
My lord, I can serve, my lord, upon all of them, 1 to 6.
upon 1 to 6. Respondent
1 week time is
on the on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. He is directed to serve a trace upon respondent number 1 to 6 through registered speed post with acknowledgement due and parameter service returnable date. This 8 for the vacation for the 1 week after the
my lord, kindly, my lord, since the illegal construction is going on, my lord, kindly fix.
after the vacation. Yes.
My lord, may I permission to mention, my lord? My lord, items number 27 is I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But I am running from court on the building, my lord. 27.
Get
But
the
I
other
have-
persons. Call your brothers who were present on behalf of private respondent and state. Ask them to come. আপনি নিয়েছেন তো? Ask them.
I have not a number of those. And I have not a getting number of those persons. So that kindly destroy.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন। Get the numbers and call them. কি আছে স্টেটের কে ছিল দেখুন তো?
Let Minor Minal Gandhi Ghosh and Suprasad. Minal Gandhi Ghosh, Minor Justice, sir. We don't know about
দেখে নিয়ে রেকর্ডটা আমাকে দিন। আমাকে রেকর্ডটা দিন। তুলো রাতুল বিশ্বাস is respond number 6 and state is Mrinal Kanti Ghosh. ठीक है नहीं अशोक फिर ड्रॉप तो देखिए ड्रॉप रिस्पॉन्स सिस्टम
নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নিচ্ছ তো ভোগা ফাইল করেছে কি
get the numbers call them that I will hear or fix a date for hearing. Huh?
স্টেটে তো দাদা আছে 6 রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 এর নাম্বার এখানে পাওয়া যায় ওখানে ভোগা এখানে বলো না জিজ্ঞেস করে সোমবার রাখতে বলো স্যারকে নট
No. You get the numbers. After that, I will fix a date in presence of all the parties. Get his number. Let respond number 6 appear. They have been informed that the matter has been dismissed for default. Their presence is required. Ask them to come. The state is there. Get the number of respond number 6. Call him. Ask him to come. Yes. Next order.
29
To appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship was directed me, Your Lordship, to file affidavit of service, Your Lordship, showing the service, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Since Your Lordship, due to the technical glitches, the service could not be effected, Your Lordship. I have served the copy, but Your Lordship, I failed to, Your Lordship, to receive the copy, showing Your Lordship that they have received or not. Kindly, Your Lordship, see the Your Lordship. But I have served the copy to the other side.
You have not served. You have sent.
Yes, I've sent the.
What is the case?
Case is that, Your Lordship, the petitioner come to Your Lordship with a very limited prayer. Now, Your Lordship, the prayer of the petitioner is showing Your Lordship in page number, Your Lordship, 10 onwards. Kindly come to the page number, Your Lordship, 10 onwards.
Yes.
10. The first prayer of the petitioner is that, Your Lordship, a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the responding authority and their main agent and subordinate to take immediate necessary action against the private respondent for their illegal activities and further to demolish, remove the unauthorized construction made by the private respondent upon 8 decimal of land out of 60 decimal of land situated at such and such plots by considering the representation. This is the also the grievance. Now, Your Lordship, he made representation to the concerned authority, that is the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Despite there is a specific representation, Your Lordship, the Pradhan is still reluctant to take steps in accordance with law in order to disposal of the Your Lordship representations. Another thing is that, Your Lordship, I made an RTI application to the Your Lordship, the Pradhan under section 6 of the RTI Act. In reply to the RTI application, Your Lordship, I got an endorsement, Your Lordship, that there is a unauthorized construction that has been being carried out and constructed by the private respondent here. Now, Your Lordship, I have annexed the documents also, Your Lordship, showing, Your Lordship, that the private respondent doesn't have the, Your Lordship, the sanction as well. They have not obtained the prior sanction from the concerned panchayat. If Your Lordship kindly take the trouble to come to the Your Lordship, page number 29. Here the RTI reply annexed, Your Lordship. In reply to the RTI application dated, Your Lordship, such and 17th January 2025, they have responded, Your Lordship, on the serial number 1, that whether any house building permission as well as plan has been approved in favor of Anup Bhandari, who is the private respondent herein, in the aforesaid land in year of 2023 and 2024 or earlier from your office or not. In reply to that, Your Lordship, they have replied that instruction on the query is not approved any house building permission in favor of Anup Bhandari in the aforesaid land in the year of 2023 and 2024 or earlier from my office till the date of receipt of this letter. So here, Your Lordship, the clear indication that was given by the Pradhan, Your Lordship, that there was no as such permission obtained by the private respondent herein to construct the building over there. So he made representation in accordance with that, Your Lordship. That is appearing, Your Lordship, in the page number 19. Here is the, Your Lordship, the representations with a specific grievance that has been.
Your brother?
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
The partition suit pending.
Partition suit, yes. Partition suit is pending, Your Lordship.
What is the order first?
There is an injunction. I have been instructed, Your Lordship, that The injunction has been granted by Your Lordship the trial court. So now Your Lordship,
Violating the said injunction order.
where is the order? Order to the injunction order.
Status.
You see, injunction status quo, that was completion item. This is the Your Lordship copy. First copy to the
Page number 18. Page number 18 of the writ petition. Page number 18. Page number 18 of the writ petition.
As well, Your Lordship, page number 18 of the writ petitions, I have annexed, Your Lordship, the status quo report obtained from the Your Lordship, the trial court.
You are the plaintiff.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are the plaintiff.
Yes, Your Lordship, I was the plaintiff over there. Plaintiff from there. Yes, Your Lordship. Despite there is a injunction order as well, Your Lordship, the order passed. Now, Your Lordship, my contention is that, Your Lordship, and humble submission is that, Your Lordship, section 23 of the Panchayat Act, Your Lordship, stipulated that if there is unauthorized constructions built up or carried out by any persons without obtaining prior sanction, that is liable to be demolished. That is the separate proceeding, Your Lordship. That is not be attracted towards the Your Lordship if there is any civil case or suit pending before the trial court. Since, Your Lordship, the separate proceeding under section, Your Lordship, 23 as well the relevant rules of the Panchayat Act, that should be, Your Lordship, initiated by, Your Lordship, the Panchayat concern. When Your Lordship, they receive the Your Lordship, the on Your Lordship representation or any information. So this is, Your Lordship, my humble submission. Since, Your Lordship, despite there is a
My lord, page number 18 is nothing, my lord, no status quo, my lord. Kindly see, unmarked, my lord. There is no page number 18. And there is another thing, my lord.
Number 18, no status. Yeah.
You have not given page number 18.
Not included, my lord.
18. The defendant number 1 is directed to maintain status quo in respect of the nature and character of the suit property. That's it. আমাকে annexure হয়নি ওটা মিস হয়ে গেছে আমি এটা দেখুন
Ashun. Now, what is your submission?
My lord, both are brothers, my lord. There is pending, my lord, before the lower court, my lord. So nothing to be done here.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for consideration of his representation, seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for removal of the unauthorized construction made by private respondent upon the roof of the shop in bracket at the south side of the building bracket close on 8 decimals of land out of 16 decimals situated in LR plot number 1454, jail number 84, Kotian number 1794, 1344 and 1794. 1344 and 1794, comma, Mouja Khan is Palta, District 24, Parganas South. And for consideration of representation dated 17th April 2025 and 4th June 2025, Annexure P3. The petitioner contains that he and the private respondents are co-owners in respect of No, no. Submits that the predecessor in interest of the petitioner, Dhananjay is the father.
Yes, Lord.
Dhananjay
Dhananjay
Bhandari, father.
father.
Yes, Lord.
Predecessor in interest of the petitioner, namely his father Dhananjay Bhandari, was the absolute owner in respect of 16 decimals of land out of 64 decimals comprised within plot number 1454. ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ? And his name has been duly recorded in the record of rights. The predecessor in interest of the petitioner transferred 16 decimals of land in equal share in favor of his two sons by registered deed of gift. Two sons, namely the petitioner and the private respondent by way of registered deed of gift, and their names have been duly recorded in the LR records of rights. The petitioner filed a civil suit being title suit number 175 of 2024 before the learned civil judge senior division Diamond Harbour, 24 Pargana South, seeking for partition of the joint property. Aforesaid joint property. In the said suit, status quo order has been. In the said suit, the learned trial civil court has passed order of status quo over the suit property regarding its nature and character. The private respondents, in violation of the order of injunction, has undertaken Pakka construction of house over the property in question without obtaining sanctioned building plan. The petitioner made a representation before the local Gram Panchayat for what is it?
Page
Page
19.
19.
19.
For removal of such illegal unauthorized construction. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. So and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the matter be relegated to Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat to cause inquiry and dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state submits that dispute is civil in nature. Admittedly, the petitioner filed a suit seeking being title suit number 175 of 2024 before the learned civil judge senior division Diamond Harbour, South 24 Parganas, and on the prayer of the petitioner seeking for an order of injunction, following order is passed. Where is the order of injunction?
So, information copy, I have annexed your lordship, page number 18, and your lordship, the copy I have given your lordship.
Gulam? Following order is passed. page 18 এ ও দেবে information slip.
It's page number 18, Your Lordship, since the remarks portion. That as per order.
Following order কেটে দিন. Directing both plaintiff and defendant number 1 to maintain status quo in respect of nature and character of the suit property. Thus, it is found that the entire dispute is civil in nature, private and civil in nature. Accordingly, the writ petition, all sort of merit, dismissed. এটা দিয়ে দিন. Give a copy of this.
Your Lordship, may I?
During the pendency of the suit, there is a status quo order violating the same.
There are other provisions.
And my lord, also without having any sanction plan, they have constructed, my lord.
Have you got it?
My lord, I called him but not received my phone. My lord, fixed it after Wednesday. I implemented in the meantime, my lord. I implemented in the meantime, my lord, service notice, my lord. My lord,
Remain present. অলরেডি হোল্ড করে দিন তো, হ্যাঁ মানডেতে উনি ইনফর্ম করবে অ্যাডভোকেট
এ বাবা, এটা জেরক্স
কোনো দরকার নেই, রেখে দিন। যদি অ্যাডভোকেট না আছে তাহলে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট। রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 6, ask him to remain present on Monday.
Monday.
লিস্ট করার দরকার নেই, let them come, I will inform them.
Grateful, my lord.